Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Jason Tatum. Brown out there with Holiday. Then it's Pierce. And it's Garnett in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Albuquerque, they've got Hill. Reed out there with Howard. Then there's Harper. And it's Wilkins in at the two-guard spot.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Brown with it.
Hey, get on Jalen. Stay on him.
Down low. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Brown.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Yo. Pierce. Don't leave Holiday open on the
Double
wing.
team on Holiday. Pierce with a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And here's Boston. 4-point game. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
Hey, buddy else
Tatum against Reed. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Tatum. Here's Garnett, and he banks in the layup. Garnett's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever, and that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Here's Harper. That one's in. His first shot this game. And here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
And both free throws good for White.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
I got him.
Harper kicks to Hill.
Dominique!
And again, it's Albuquerque.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Outside, White. Wilkins brings the double team. Celtics passing it around. They get the rebound. Garnett. And there's the pass to Tatum. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Oh, drain that, baby. Take that.
Hey.
Tatum against Reed.
I got him.
Hey.
Outside Harper. Into the lane. And Tatum pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Deep 2 from Hill. Here's Howard. Garnett with the block. And stolen by Howard. He kicks it to Harper.
No.
Shoots over White. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All new players now for Albuquerque. Then for the Celtics, Zinkas, he's checked in for Tatum. Brown comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Pritchard passes to Pierce. Here's Brown. Brown throws it down hard.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Denied! Pierce with the block. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Pritchard. Garnett left side. 4 on the shot clock. Pierce for 3. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body to the dribble.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead during joint, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Pritchard. Missed inside. Albuquerque trails by 7.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis, and it's wide in for Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Outside, Pierce. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Garnett the pass to Pierce. And they double up Brown. Garnett outside. Pass to White. The 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And they're moving it up. Here's Westbrook. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Wilkins is up there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malone. Then it's Garnett. And it's Howard in at the 5. And for Boston, and out there with Horford. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Pierce. And it's White in at the point guard.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
And for Albuquerque, Malone is out there with Garnett. Then there's Howard. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Horford. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Holiday against Wilkins. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Outside Pierce. Back to Tatum. On target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Albuquerque shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Some changes for Albuquerque. Reedy's checked in for Howard. Kemp comes in for Malone. And it's Harper in for Russell Westbrook.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. A soft touch before the split.
Now here's Tatum. Launches a three. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Get there.
Reed down low. Tatum on him. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Reed.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Hill's checked in. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot. Have some forbearance.
And Garnett with the slam.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Garnett. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Boston making a switch here. Boston trailing. Round with it. Now Garnett defending. Passes it to Porzingis. It's stolen by Kemp. And now the fast break.
Kemp doing a nice job using those long arms to disrupt the pass. Turns it into points for his team.
Hill's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. On the wing, Holiday. And here's Brown outside. Again missing. And Albuquerque with the possession. It's been 13 unanswered points for him.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Reed with the steal. And here we go, Albuquerque fast break. And the dunk by Reed.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the Celtics making a change here. Garnett's checked in. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half.
Timeout.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. .124 left now here in the second. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. Over Hill. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's White. He's got 9. Some solid defense from Reed.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Brown. Grant Hill making his first shot. Garnett outside to stop the drought, and it's denied. High post, Kemp. Tatum on him. Reed. By Reed.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Right the pass to Garnett. With the floater, and it's blocked. And pushing it up is Albuquerque again in transition. Here's Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Garnett's got the lead up to 13 now for Albuquerque. That's tipped. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone all the time without the bucket. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Tatum, and it's sent back by Kemp. Got it up. No good that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Albuquerque. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Jason Tatum is out there with Pierce. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Garnett. And it's Pritchard in at the point. A dunk by Reed.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Boston trails by 19. Pass to Pritchard. From outside the arc.
Grab that!
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Howard's checked in for Garnett. The three from Tatum. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Tatum's got 5.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Here's Kemp. Rebound by the Celtics. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Harper. Pritchard passes to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
He misses.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Paul Pierce with the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Albuquerque leading by 11. Here's Harper driving inside. And nothing is falling for him right now. So it's Boston now. Finishing off the break.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Outside Harper. Fires top of the key. The kick out to Hill. A 3-ball. And they'll get another chance. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Harper. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And Albuquerque leads by 11. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Russell Westbrook in for Albuquerque. Then for the Celtics, Kate is checked in, and it's Holiday in for Brown. Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. Double team on Holiday. And it's sent back by Hill. Over to the left wing. Here's Harper. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Kemp's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston, trailing by 13. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Chicken wing.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. And here's Harper from the arc. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pierce, good. Pierce has got 4 this quarter.
Clever off the dribble. Love whenever Pierce looks to shoot when he's in his rhythm and in his zone. Watch out.
He gets it in there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Tillman, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. Boston trails by 13.
Set up!
And White kicks to Holiday. And the pass to Tillman. Covered by Howard. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And Garnett slams it home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Now here's Harper. Oh, what a play! Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Howard. Stoudemire comes in for Sean Kemp. George is checked in for Grant Hill. And it's Jordan in for Harper. Now here's Westbrook. Shoots over White. They get it back. Outside for George. Can't nail the jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to White. Duncan brings the double team. Holiday, the pass to Pierce. George against Holiday. Over George. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. With 4 seconds on the clock. And good. You got the English that time as it falls. And Albuquerque leads by 13. And so it's Albuquerque looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Boston trails by 13. Wilkins is out there with Jordan. It's Garnett. Then it's George. And it's Reed in its center.
I got yours! I got yours!
Jordan, that's for 2. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Celtics. Got a piece of it. Pass to Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Jordan. Second chance shot. No good off the back of the rim.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
Albuquerque leading by 15. Reed. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Reed.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
The Celtics on offense. Now a timeout called by Boston. One of the stories here, Willis Reed getting it done today.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Some changes for Albuquerque. Howard comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Malone's subbed in for Michael Jordan. And then for Boston, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's White in for Pritchard.
Tell you, when you watch Pierce work, he is well calibrated for the mid-range game.
Here's Reed.
Right there! Bubble!
Malone, left side, releases from the wing and drills it. And Albuquerque leads by 17.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
That's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Wilkins. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. That one drops for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Now Wilkins, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. George passes to Reed. Over Tatum. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Passes to George. Lets the three fly. Brown alone. Brown with it. George picks him up. Brown the pass to White.
Yo, set it up.
Boston, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Offensive rebound. It's slammed in by Howard.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to White.
Hey, Tatum.
Pass to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look to...
And they hit it back.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession.
Count it. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Tatum. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And Albuquerque making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Derek White. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Reed dishes to Wilkins.
Howard!
And the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown the pass to Pritchard. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. And Albuquerque with the possession. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. It's stolen by Garnett. Tipped away. The pass to Pierce. Here's Pritchard. Boston again missing. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Goes back up. They get it again. Reed finds Howard. Goes up again. Here's George. And that one drops.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
And so
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. And for Albuquerque, we've got Green, and it's Rodman in at the 3 slot.
Parker.
Now here's Parker, and there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Here's Duncan, guarded by Reed. And Reed pulls it down. Now here's Hill, guarded closely.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Parker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
On offense, here's Albuquerque.
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Shot! Shot!
And he can't jam it through. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Bowen can't hit. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Reed passes to Rodman. The three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Green. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Duncan. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Ginobili!
Tim!
Hey, yo, Parker!
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Ginobili. Reed with a double. Here's Bowen. Drills it from deep. Bowen's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They're such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Rodman, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside, Green. And the jumper falls for him. Green's got his second basket of the game. Here's Ginobili. Parker with it. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Ginobili.
Hey, right there!
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
I got you!
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Get it!
Harper misses. San Antonio leading by 6. Wembanyama pass to Parker. Here's Ginobili. Let's go with a 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Shut up!
Wilkins,
Come on,
good.
man! Defend him!
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Parker passes to Wembanyama to the middle. Back to Parker. Pass to Wembanyama. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got 6.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there's no way he's just going to lay up like that.
Now here's Parker. Reed with a double. Ginobili. Pass to Ori. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Parker left side. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. "35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wilkins. Now George. Fade away. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Harper. This one for three. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's Harper in at the one spot. And for the Spurs, they've got Wembanyama, and it's Duncan in at the four spot. Here's Parker. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
San Antonio leading by 7. And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 9 points.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Start it.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 3 from Wembanyama. Howard grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They get the rebound. Pass to Reed. Outside, Green. 3-pointer. Here's Malone. Back to Reed. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Malone. George outside. Good on the jump shot.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to Parker. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George drives in. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Parker passes to Wembanyama. Howard on the double team. The 3 is up. It's Albuquerque with a rebound. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. They grab their own miss.
Shut up.
That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. George has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. And stolen by Green.
Match up on Howard.
Howard inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's Malone. Here's Reed. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So Albuquerque going with an almost entirely new group here.
Watch outside.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Duncan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Two shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Rodman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A minute 22 left to play in the half. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Wembanyama, guarded by Howard. Here's Duncan. No one near him. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Out of bounds. What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
.103 left in the first half. Here's Ginobili.
Parker.
Drops it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. George has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Bowen. He's got 9. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Ginobili, no good. Here's Rodman. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. On offense, here's San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ori. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Ori's got his first 2 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Harper misses. Here's Duncan. Here's Parker. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Jumping all the way, yeah.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Green with a Albuquerque. 4-point game. We've got Paul George, Dwight Howard out there with Jalen Green. And it's Hill in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Parker. Yep, count it. Parker's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Fires it. And it's Green missing. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Ginobili. Oh, rejected by Howard. And they get it back. That one's good for 2. Give him 8. Wembanyama's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Parker against Green. Pass to Hill. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Oh, it's blocked by Green. They recover it. A nice shot by Duncan. And here's Albuquerque now. Here's George. Takes it inside. And they'll get another chance. There's Howard with the 3. They get it back. Outside for Green. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's George. And finally they hit one. Oh no. He may have gotten injured right there.
Man, who that is, man?
And he's in a lot of pain.
Man, who the fuck?
This is something every player works.
I clicked the 2 pay. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Or your ability.
Yeah,
oh man, Wemby hurt my boy, bitch.
Protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Parker against Green. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
5 for 8.
It's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Kemp. Pass to Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got 8.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they may need someone else to step up as well.
To the paint. Here's Parker. Timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8. Here's Green. He's got 7. Green going right into the rim. Here's Wilkins. Here's Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Kemp driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? San Antonio leading by 4. Parker outside. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Reed. Second chance shot. Pass to Wilkins. A minute 39 left to play in the third. Wilkins is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again can't hit. Ginobili's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Kemp.
Hey, turn around, turn around.
Howard against Parker.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Green. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hey, Diabamani.
Here's Parker.
Hey, look at Paul.
Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And San Antonio making a change here. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's George. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
To the right side. Here's Wembanyama. And that one hits the back iron. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
George left side. Stolen by Wembanyama.
Hey, yo, Parker.
Finished off the break. Ore's got his second basket.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Come get it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harper. George outside. He takes it in. Kept alive.
Put it back up.
Here's Duncan. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. San Antonio on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great tackle.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. San Antonio leading by 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Parker in at the 1.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's deflected. Here's Duncan, covered by Wembanyama. A nice shot by Duncan.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's George. Tries it from the top of the key. Tips it. Here's Garnett. And he slams it in one-handed.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Parker inside. Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team, saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you. And the basket by Bowen.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Here's Kemp.
Go get it, go get it.
Bullseye! About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. San Antonio leading by 5.
Here we go, attack. Here we go.
Pass to Parker. 4-3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Harper. Parker defending. From deep. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harper. And he connects with a jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tipped away.
Watch that shooter.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. They shoot again. The shot by Howard, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Goes up again. Right wing. Here's Bowen. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Here's Harper. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Harper's got 7 points for the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Albuquerque's head athletic trainer about his status. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Albuquerque calls timeout. They're down by 6. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Howard. Here's Rodman. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Now here's Parker. Here's Duncan. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And here's Albuquerque now. Trailing by 8. Harper passes to Rodman.
Right there.
Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money. 46 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ginobili. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Rodman. Rebound by San Antonio. And they're pushing it up. On up the court. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shooting two.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And he makes both free throws. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Pass to Rodman. Releases. Can't connect. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Marc Gasol. Ja Morant is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Randolph in at the four-man spot. And for Albuquerque, we've got Dwight Howard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
Here we go.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Allen outside.
Hey, right here. Oh, foul.
And King pulls it down.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
That's what you need your bigs to do.
Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Gay. Knocks down the step-back Jay.
Well, he's dialed in right now in the in-between game. I'd love to see Rudy Gay capitalize there.
Get it going.
Pass to Rodman. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Gay. Tightly guarded. It's stolen by Howard. And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. Now here's Howard. King, the pass to Frazier. Second chance effort. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Way to go, baby!
Morant with it.
Screen!
Down low. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. In transition. Here's Duncan. Powered down with both hands.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
King off the mark with a little step back Jay. And here's Memphis. They trail by 3. Gasol misses. Here's Rodman, defended by Gay. Rodman, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's King. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Duncan. 13 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. The teardrop. Here's Gasol. To the wing left. 1:46 left in the first. Gay's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Albuquerque calls timeout. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Conley. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. Doesn't miss too many open looks in there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a good assertive attitude and some good aggression shown there. When Randolph is that close, you're going to have to be physical.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Green makes good on the step-back jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
He got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Rodman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here he goes.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Conley. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end.
Box out!
Misses off the right iron. Albuquerque leading by 7. High post Green.
Arenas!
There's a slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Conley. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
1 second left. He's off on that one. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Albuquerque out in front, up by 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Paul George, and it's Reed in at the center position. And for Memphis, they've got Ja Morant. Marc Gasol is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Randolph in at the 4. For the finish, drops down the breakaway slam.
Nice to see Zach out in some open space and showing that leg work.
Reed, no good. Memphis trails by 11 to the middle. And that one's good. Gasol.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
George outside.
Yo.
Pass to Arenas. Over Morant. Arenas with the bucket.
Timeout.
Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Gasol.
That's all you.
He can't get it to go. Howard with some nice D. Albuquerque leading by 11. And here's White. Takes a 3. And they get it back.
Hey, yo, right here.
Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Randolph grabs the miss. Memphis trails by 11.
Go.
Missed inside. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Howard, the pass to Reed. Now White. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Outside Morant.
I got him.
And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Pass to George. Over Gay. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Allen. Green with the defensive effort. Albuquerque leading by 15. Here's White. Oh, he throws it down with one hand.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Conley's checked in for Morant. Here's Frazier. 1:27 left in the first half of this game. With the fadeaway. Nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Baseline try. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Conley. Gasol.
Here's Allen.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
Malone, pass to George. Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Albuquerque shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Memphis trails by 19. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Conley finds Gasol. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Go.
Here's Frazier. But again, it's Albuquerque missing. 24 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Randolph. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, Zach getting up top that time. Randolph with a little bit of room throws one down.
Here's Malone. Memphis with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Misses from short range. And so it's Albuquerque liking their chances. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Albuquerque leading by 15. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's King in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Well, there's no question of D respecting Timmy on that play, but he still finds a way to get it done. There's just no defense sometimes for a player that is that gifted.
Here's Randolph. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Howard driving inside, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Now, you cannot give Howard a clear lane to the rim. He's terrific at throwing it down there, especially off the quick first step.
Here's Gay. Tries again. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Memphis with a rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Gay. He's covered closely, and the shot goes down. Gay's got 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Howard. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Now Morant. Timeout called. Memphis
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Up top, Allen. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to Rodman.
Yo, right here.
Got a hand on it.
Well, an average defender, but capable of wiping away shots. Randolph in great position that time.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Rodman, defended by Gay. Rodman, no good. Memphis trails by 17. Over to the wing. Right at the free throw line. Offensive board. Morant in the paint. Morant puts it in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Morant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Right side Morant. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests. He got his timing down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Yeah, Rudy Gay not messing around that time on the inside, getting up quickly and all the way to the rim.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Graham.
Yeah, any crap allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Morant, the pass to Gasol. 1:51 left in the third quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
1:46 left in the third. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Morant. Goes back up. Here's Duncan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Pass to Morant. Back to Allen.
They're coming.
1:16 left in the third. Gasol inside. 3 on the clock. And again, it's Memphis missing. Albuquerque leading by 19. Here's Arenas.
Hill.
And the bucket is good. Arenas has got 8. Now here's Morant.
Pick up.
Gay outside. 46 seconds left in the third. Banked it in off the glass. Gay's got 8 here in this quarter.
Impressive handle by Rudy Gay. Don't often see that out of the 6'8" slender forward.
Duncan. Gasol grabs the board.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Randolph. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot off that time.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And here's Morant outside. And so it's Albuquerque up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Memphis trails by 19. On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Rudy Gay. Ja Morant is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's Randolph in at the 4 slot. Gasol misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Green. Reed with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Duncan. Fades and shoots. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Right there.
Morant against White.
Get it.
And it's Morant missing. Albuquerque leading by 21. Reed with it to the left wing. Here's Duncan. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Allen outside. Here's Randolph. He's guarded by White. Randolph misses. Randolph's gone 2 for 7 from the field. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Get on Tim.
Here's Duncan. Memphis with a rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And you got to be a little bit careful around Zach. Solid at using his body to get those fouls called.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Howard's checked in for Albuquerque. George comes in for Green.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score?
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Howard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Conley with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. Conley passes to Green.
Conley!
Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Malone. And Conley grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Shot's good by Roden.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
The ball's knocked loose. White, the pass to Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 54 left in the game. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Here's Randolph. Oh, rejected by Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Good on the shot. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Conley. And it's Howard off the drive.
Like how Dwight Howard drives the ball on the inside there, knowing that only a handful of players in the league can put up any sort of fight to slow him down.
Howard's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And the jam by George.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Green finds Conley to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in. Conley's got his first basket.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Pulls up on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Gasol's checked in for Memphis. Allen comes in for Davis. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Conley looking for an opening. Howard grabs the miss. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Rodman. And the 17-footer goes down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Green, to the middle. Here's Gasol. That one a little long.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Rodman's shot is good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
So Albuquerque wins it. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Moments away, it'll be Albuquerque going up against Charlotte, joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. The starters for Albuquerque. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Dwight Howard out there with Green, and it's Arenas in at the 2. And for the Hornets, we've got Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Stojakovic.
Yo, AD!
Down low.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. Knocks it loose. For 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Duncan. Flush down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And now just over a minute played here in the first. With Coach Lauri Markkanen, it's been an interesting study to watch his game continue to improve every year.
Yeah, it certainly has, Brian. You know, he was a complimentary player for quite a while, and then finally has developed into a primary offensive threat, and he has thrived.
Here's Arenas. Shoots over Paul. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Green against Paul. Pass to Peterson to the left side wing. Here's Stojakovic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Green. Here's Arenas. Over Paul. Steps back and drains the jumper.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Against Charlotte. They lead by 4. Lets it fly. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Pass to Stojakovic. From behind the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Stojakovic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Come on.
And here's Albuquerque now. Trailing by 2. Markkanen. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
looking mobile on the drive. Markkanen also using his height to his advantage to score at the rim.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Albuquerque making a switch here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, Green. Here's Rodman. Pass to Arenas. Pulls it from the top of the key.
Grab the board, grab the board.
Rodman, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for Charlotte. And the basket by West.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Goes up at the elbow. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pull.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Get through.
Here's Peterson. Green covering. Peterson, no good. Hill drives it, and he jams it home with authority.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Charlotte.
Here we go. Get it going.
Paul taking his time here. And Arenas pulls it down. On the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Albuquerque shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink them.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Peterson over Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. And here's Albuquerque now.
Get it going.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Stojakovic. There's the 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Paul.
Yo, watch it. Box him out.
Fires the 3. They get it again. Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Hey, yo, right here.
4 seconds left. Here's Harper. No good there, off the double clutch. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Charlotte on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
When you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
This is too easy.
We've got Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. And here's Paul. No points so far. And for Albuquerque, Laurie Markkanen out there with Paul George. And it's Reed in at the 5. Unloads. Peterson, no good. Peterson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assist. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
And Harper gets it to go.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lowry Markkanen. Nice pass.
Here's Peterson. Blocked. And they recover it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to George. Pulls it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
You got it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Paul. Here's Peterson. There's the block. Here's George. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Here's Peterson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Peterson's got 6.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. Passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Charlotte now.
I got him.
To the paint. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Paul. Still no points.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. 9 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Harper. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Stojakovic. Here's Davis. George with the block. Here's Markkanen. Markkanen finishes the break strong at the hoop.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Stojakovic. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's powerful inside.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Howard's checked in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Harper. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's George. Rebounded by West.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert. Well, keeping his eyes up, coaches love to see that kind of anticipation. And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Paul. It's tipped. Davis slams it home. Davis has gone 6 of 8 from the field. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good for Markkanen.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Here's Stojakovic. George with the block. Here's the break. Here's Markkanen. Oh, Markkanen! What a finish!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Steps back and shoots. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. And here comes the break. Here's Wilkins with one on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's out. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Chris Paul and it's Peterson in a two-guard.
Come on, come on!
Here's Harper.
Wilkins!
Get it! Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. And for Albuquerque, Paul George out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. And no running.
Howard!
Harper misses. Charlotte trails by 6. And they're on the run. Jumps up. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk. Charlotte looking to get it going. And it's blocked.
And this is crucial for Markkanen's overall development, that he ups his defense and looks to block some shots.
Pass to Peterson.
Hey, who got CP? Yo!
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Albuquerque calls timeout. So Albuquerque going with an almost entirely new group here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Rodman in the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Paul. No points yet. Here's Peterson. Pass to Davis. Floats one.
Yeah, that's all you
Oh, Davis with the athleticism.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And it's Green on the posterizer from Green.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's West. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's Arenas. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Charlotte. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that one's good. Green. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A three from the
Bring the
inbound.
balls, man. You
No good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Peterson, no good. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior. And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
White, the pass to Hill. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Paul, pass to West. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits both. Albuquerque leading by 8. Here's Hill. It's good from the top of the key.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Hill's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Paul. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Outside, Hill. Drexler passes to White. Shoots over and gets it to go from 18 feet away. And it's a 12-point Albuquerque lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And here's Albuquerque now. After the basket by Charlotte. Outside, Hill. Stripped it away. Here we go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations? And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Paul. And there's the drive. And there's the rejection. 3 on 3. Here's Rodman. And the step-back jumper is good. Rodman's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot no good.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
Yeah, and it's really hard to...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Albuquerque out in front, up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3. From the high post. Now Paul. Pass to Stojakovic.
Watch the screen.
Puts up a deep 3. And another shot. The rebound by Duncan. Albuquerque leading by 12. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Drexler. Here's Duncan. The offensive rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Paul. Got a hand on fourth quarter gone now. Checks down the long J.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
That's tipped. Pass to West. Paul against White. Looking to get back on track. He got a piece of it.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Drives to the hoop.
Wow.
Dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Paul against White. A shot to stop the run. Blocked. And they get it back. Peterson, that one's good. Albuquerque calls timeout. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball against White.
Come on, man, take that.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Arenas. Steps back and drains the jumper.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through now. And the basket by West.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective offense.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Paul from deep three-point land. Offline with a three.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Davis can't hit.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Well, good footwork, good assertiveness, able to put a ton of pressure on the shooter.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Here's Stojakovic. He's guarded by White. Stojakovic passes to Paul. It's tipped.
Watch Arenas. Duncan.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Arenas' shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Hey, yo, patient.
Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Peterson. Here's West. 1:04 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Paul. Charlotte, no good that time either. George, left side. Steps back and fires. That one goes in.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. Knocks down the step back J.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now here's Paul. So Albuquerque wins it. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against the Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Luka Doncic, Marion out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And it's Terry in at the 1. And for Albuquerque, they've got Harper. Howard is out there with Duncan. Then it's George. And it's Rodman in at the small forward. Offensive rebound. Duncan kicks to George. Oh, from beyond the arc. George has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Albuquerque. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Albuquerque. Here's Marion. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Rodman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The wide open look here for Terry. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by George.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Strong foul.
Terry against Harper. Terry outside. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. It's Howard with the drive.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Outside Terry. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Rodman. Over Marion. Outside for George.
Rodman.
Shoots over Doncic. And it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 9. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Terry trying to free himself up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw, good, Terry. Wilkins is checked in for Harper. And both free throws good for Terry. Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's Rodman. Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by Howard. Here's George. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Inside, Chandler. Dunk by Chandler.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
A big group substitution here for Albuquerque. Amare Stoudemire, he's checked in for Howard. Reed comes in for Duncan. Mike Miller's checked in for Rodman. And King subbed in for Paul George. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here.
Hey, watch me!
Brendan Haywood, he's checked in for Chandler. Cardinal comes in for Nowitzki. Deshaun Stevenson, he's checked in for Doncic. And Jason Kidd is subbed in for Terry. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And Marion gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Big time power from Stoudemire. His dunks pack a thunderous punch.
Outside Kidd.
Here we go. Get it up quick. Let's go. I got ball. I'm back.
Dishes to Haywood. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Stevenson. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Miller, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. Albuquerque keeps it going. A new shot clock.
I got yours.
They shoot again. Back to Wilkins. Miller outside. Over Kidd. Here's Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Hill, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so it's Albuquerque going into the break with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Stojakovic is out there with Caron Butler. And there's Terry. And it's Correa in at the 2. And that one, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Terry. He's got 5. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Hill against Butler. Unloads. Garnett the pass to Hill. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Some changes for Albuquerque. Duncan, he's checked in for Garnett. George comes in for King. And it's Harper in for Dominique Wilkins. And then for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Stojakovic. Marion comes in for Caron Butler. And Luka Doncic subbed in for J.J. Barea. Now here's Kemp. After Luka Doncic's miss, Hill drives in. Here's the floater. The second chance effort. And that one's good. Duncan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 14.
Get there.
Doncic against George. Driving to the basket. Yes, that goes in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Harper against Terry. The 19-foot shot. Tyson Chandler grabs the board, and they get it back. Dallas trails by 14. Here's Terry. Rebound by Albuquerque. Shot from the wing. Kemp can't hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Terry. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Terry's got 4 points this quarter. Albuquerque leading by 12. Duncan right side. He takes it in. Over Chandler. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look. They'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now here's Chandler. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. Some changes for Albuquerque. Stoudemire's checked in for Duncan. Reed comes in for Kemp. And Mike Miller subbed in for Hill. Marion is George. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry. Dallas trails by 12. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now, here's George. 10 points in the game so far. Count the basket. 1:14 left to play here in the half. And it's Terry off the drive to the middle. And it's Doncic missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Terry, following the score by Albuquerque. Shoots. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here is Harper. Over Terry. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass break Dallas. Terry with it. George picks him up. The wide open look here for Marion. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Albuquerque leading by 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Doncic fires from way outside, and the first half is now in the books. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Albuquerque leading by 11.
Get him out, get him out.
Here's Harper. Chandler with the rebound. Harper's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor.
Yo, move around, move around.
Terry's got 11.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the paint.
Yo, grab it!
It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Albuquerque. Led by as many as 14 points.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Only players now for Albuquerque.
Watch the pick.
Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki against Kemp. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas keeping it alive. The fresh 14.
And how about the defense from the rookie? Stoudemire getting his timing right on that one.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. The kick out to Hill.
Kick it out! There's the board! There's the board!
Kemp in charge. Chandler on him. And Kemp slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Dallas trails by 13.
Who's got Luka?
Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Shoots off the step back and the basket by Hill. And Albuquerque leads by 12.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Pass to Chandler.
Terry.
Doncic outside. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Hill has it in the corner.
Hey, swing it!
Back to Miller. Hill with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And again, it's Albuquerque.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Down low and stolen by Miller. Here's Stoudemire. And Miller gets the assist. Stoudemire's got his second bucket tonight.
And if Stoudemire keeps this kind of intensity, he could do some damage in this league.
Hey, who's watching?
Terry looking over the floor. Great look, but off the mark. Albuquerque leading by 16. Here's Wilkins, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Some changes for Albuquerque. Reed is checked in for Stoudemire. Garnett comes in for Kemp. And King subbed in for Grant Hill. Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
For Albuquerque, they've been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
On the wing, Terry. 11 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Marion. Garnett with the block. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed against Chandler. Shot from free throw range. Shots good by Miller.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Hey, right there.
Here's Marion. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Albuquerque closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So Rick Butler sitting on the bench. Here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Marion out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Terry in at the 1 spot. Here's Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Hey, get on, Dominique.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The step back jumper is good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
Duncan, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Howard, and he drives in, knocked away.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound, and Howard with the second chance points.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Inside, here's Chandler. Chandler throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Duncan kicks to Wilkins. The fadeaway. Duncan misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. Nice shot by Terry.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Harper's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. And the Mavericks call time here.
Come get it, come get
Fires from 14. Rebound by Albuquerque. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Howard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easily.
To the inside. By Chandler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty
Hey, yo,
when
get
it's
on
in
Howard.
his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Dallas trails by 19. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Albuquerque. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Howard. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Terry finds Chandler and throws it down.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Harper. Over Terry. Harper, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Trailing by 17. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Wilkins against Doncic. He's off on that one. Here's Rodman. And Rodman with the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And they are really racking up the assists in this one. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Duncan. And he can't bank that one in. Wilkins against Doncic. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him.
Off the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this really speaks to the level of focus Terry possesses. Excellent at just sticking it out through the contact.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harper. Here's Reed. Off on the layup. And so Albuquerque takes the win.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be Houston going up against Albuquerque. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. The starters for Albuquerque. We've got Paul George, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, sinks the tray.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Pass to Hill. Here's Rodman. And he buries his first look.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
George outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And they're on the break. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? We played just over a minute here in the first. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. He shoots. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Harper. That one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rodman. Off target from three-point range. Driving to the basket. Maxwell, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Rodman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Thorpe, and here's the fast. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shot's good by Hill.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Houston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 1. Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Outside Harden. Pulls up. Houston with another miss. And here's Albuquerque now. Wilkins. The 3 is up. And it's Thorpe with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Tipped. They retain possession. Yep, that one's good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Powerful.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Up top, Harden. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Arenas.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smith right side. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Hey, who got ball?
Right side Harden.
Hey, get there!
And he drains the quick shot. Harden's got 5 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Arenas. Connects on the 17-footer.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Ellie. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Here's Howard. And he gets it to go from the high post. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. And here they come. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's Albuquerque with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And Albuquerque, looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard. Here's Smith. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Here's George. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Pass to Smith. Releases from 15. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. George drives in. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Knocked away. Here's Arenas. There's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Timeout called. Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Pass to Maxwell. Shot clock at 6. From 13. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Horry. George defending. Looking to end the run. Howard grabs the miss. Albuquerque leading by 12. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's Houston's ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Houston with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
I got him.
Here's Olajuwon, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Olajuwon's got 6.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Up top, George. Pass to Arenas.
Right here.
And he drives in.
Ball going up.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yo, watch him.
Inside. Here's Wilkins.
Hey, right here.
7 points in the game. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Down low. Pass to Cassell.
I got you out.
And it's rejected. Thorpe, that's good. Albuquerque
20.
calls timeout.
20. Start it.
And Houston making a change here. Harden's checked in. Albuquerque making a switch here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Hey, watch Dominique.
Here's Wilkins. Going inside. It's hauled in by Houston.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. He hits the second from the line. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Roy. Pass to Wilkins. George with it. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Wilkins. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. Houston trails by 9. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Smith no good. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They've led by as many as 14.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Strong foul.
Here's Olajuwon. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Roy. Off and over Smith. Roy's shot is good. And it's an 11-point Albuquerque lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Albuquerque. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Albuquerque leading by 11.
Yo, match up on Ron.
Here's Harper, and there's the drop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And for Albuquerque, we've got Paul George. And it's Rodman in at the 4. And the three-pointer goes.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And for Houston,
Get going.
here's Harper. Give him 8. And rolls around and rims out. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Cut into the deficit. notice it quickly if he does.
Basket's good.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Way to hit it.
And Houston has possession. 11-point game. Harden, deep three-point land. Another shot. Thorpe. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. Jalen Green, he's checked in for George. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Harper. Here's Rodman. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Harper. Over Harden. Here's Rodman. It's hauled in by Houston. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thorpe. Lays it up and banks it in. Thorpe's got 8.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Fader on the way, and the shot's good.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Houston trails by 9. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Harper's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Harden. And the layup falls. He's got 10.
Just an absolute ferocious scorer. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Green. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
They get it back. Pass to Thorpe. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Green. Outside, Hill. Tries again. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Hill. And now a 12-point Albuquerque lead. Timeout called. Houston. And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. Green's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Ori. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Left side, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxwell. It's tipped. Ori passes to Smith. Here's Ori, guarded by Reed. Pass to Harden.
No.
Robert.
And here's Smith. Fires the 3. Roy pulls it in. Outside, Green. And it's Thorpe with a rebound. Thorpe's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Come around.
Here's Harden.
Put it back.
Harper pulls it in. Albuquerque leading by 12. Here's Reed. They get the rebound. Stoudemire. Here's Green. Another miss by Green. And it's Houston's ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long to try to score.
Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Maxwell. There's 31 seconds left in the third. To win the drought. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. On defense, the visiting team. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Maxwell. 6 to shoot. Harper pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Albuquerque with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. And it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the mark with the 15-footer. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Here's Roy. Pass to Duncan. The fader. And it's good for 2. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter. Houston trails by 18. Smith inside. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Duncan. Here's Stoudemire. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called. Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Smith.
Hey, who's watching here?
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lots of room. Again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside, Hill. Driving to the basket. Out to the wing. Outside, Green. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Knocked loose.
Look at yours.
Smith with it. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Green with the ball for Albuquerque. On the take.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Harden, deep 3-point land. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Duncan. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Shot on the wing. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Smith against Green. Smith outside. Over Green. Offensive rebound.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Here's Olajuwon. It's deflected. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
So both teams changing it up here. 1:02 left in the fourth.
The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
Here's Ori by Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here's Duncan. Drives to the... Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Count it.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Outside, Hill. Green, the pass to Duncan. Fades. That shot's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Herrera. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Green. Here's Arenas. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So Albuquerque wins it. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan is out there with Bowen. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Parker in at the point. And for Albuquerque, we've got Duncan. Paul George is out there with Harper. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Howard in at the center, filling out the middle. Parker's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Parker. And Wembanyama inside.
Parker.
Ginobili against George. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Parker passes to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Parker finds Wembanyama.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
And here's Harper from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
And the rebound goes to Howard. And Harper slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Rodman grabs the miss. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break.
Don't let him get it. I got it.
Now here's Howard. Over Wembanyama. Kept alive.
I got ball.
George, that's a two-pointer. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harper against Parker. Here's Wembanyama. And it falls over the rim and in.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Here's Rodman. Rebound San Antonio. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Bowen. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Howard can't hit. San Antonio trails by 6. Pass to Parker. With some arc. That shot, no good. Good D by Howard. Here's George. George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Spurs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Howard. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Tony Parker. And so it's San Antonio with it. 8-point game. And the shot goes in. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the Spurs with possession. Following the score by Albuquerque. Now the pass to Bowen. Wembanyama down low. Working on Howard. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Oh, here's Parker. Still scoreless. And that one hits back iron. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. At the elbow, it's George. Shot on the wing. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. And that's now 8 points for George.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Rose dishes to Muhammad.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Parker outside.
Get the board.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Stoudemire out there with the lead.
Right here.
Then it's George, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Nazi Muhammad, Parker out there with Barry. Then it's Rose, and it's Horry in at the 3. Now, here's George over Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Reed finds Stoudemire. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And for a rookie, Stoudemire's got a great feel for the game. He'll spot the open man when it's there.
Oh, gotta move.
Here's Parker. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Stoudemire. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Parker's shot is off. Albuquerque leading by 8. Pass to George. On the wing, Arenas lets it go with a 3. The kick out to Hill.
Get it.
Outside, George.
Hey, watch that.
Here's Arenas. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Arenas has got the lead up to 10 now for Albuquerque. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Parker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Timeout.
Parker's got his second basket of the game.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All new players now for Albuquerque. Spurs also with the sub. Wembenyama's checked in.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Parker passes to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Rodman with the block, and he gets it back. Parker. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Roy. Takes it inside. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Now here's Parker. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Over Rodman. Misses off the right iron. Albuquerque leading by 12. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Ginobili following the score by Albuquerque. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Start it. San Antonio calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Parker passes to Bowen. Here's Duncan.
Right here.
Duncan grabs the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. They get it back. Another shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And Albuquerque leads by 16. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Now here's Parker. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Roy. The rebound by the Spurs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Albuquerque leading by 16. Here's King. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Howard comes in for Tim Duncan. And Jalen Green subbed in for Roy. Parker finds Wembenyama. Ginobili outside.
What's the pick?
Rebound by Albuquerque. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Howard with the drive.
The freight train coming through. Howard just powering into the paint.
Parker outside. Shoots over King. And so it's Albuquerque sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Parker's got 6.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Ginobili, and it's sent back by Wilkins.
Stay on him.
Here's Rodman.
I got him.
pulls from the top of the key. Taken again. Here's Howard. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Ginobili left side. Parker outside. Wembanyama passes to Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And so here's Albuquerque with the dribble.
Oh, yes! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's San Antonio now. Parker inside. He's guarded by Harper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, but I love that from Parker, playing on the front foot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A different look now for San Antonio. Rose comes in for Duncan. And Barry subbed in for Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Rebound by Rose.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Wembanyama gets an open look and hits. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
When guys are moving the ball, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Parker outside. Duncan with the block. Hill left side. And Hill throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Parker. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And the Spurs with some changes. Horry's checked in for Rose. And Ginobili subbed in for Barry.
Parker!
And San Antonio has possession. Horry kicks to Ginobili. Wembanyama outside. Parker with a clean look. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Parker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Help me!
Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Hill, and that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Hill. Parker against Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Bowen shot is off. Deep 2 from Hill. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hey, get Howard!
Pass to Harper. Outside, Green. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Duncan left side. And he knocks down the jumper. Duncan's got 8 points. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Spurs. He kicks it to Parker. Howard against Wembanyama. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 10 points for him.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift.
Force! Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Nasty. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the Spurs with possession. Parker passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And this is why many are excited about Wembanyama's future. Such a unique, versatile player and scorer.
The pass to Bowen. Here's Ginobili. Here's Wembanyama. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harper kicks to Hill. Pass to Duncan.
I see him.
Duncan with the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Duncan.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Parker surveying the floor. Got a hand on it. 1 second left. That one, no good. And so it's Albuquerque ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Rose is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Ori, and it's Barry in at the 2-guard spot.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Parker.
Out to Parker. 3-pointer. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Use that.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Barry the pass to Parker. Ori against Hill. Ori gets the bucket.
Nice possession. Ori getting the close look to go.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
In transition, here come the Spurs. There's Parker with the 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the drive, and Harper slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Parker passes to Barry. Back to Parker. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Ori's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Arenas. San Antonio with the rebound. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And so versatile. Ori can play a number of positions and can be plugged into just about any lineup.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities. The energy Stoudemire plays with jumps out at you. He just gets after it on the boards.
And the Spurs with possession. Parker dishes to Muhammad. Back to Parker.
Pick up your man.
Rejected by Arenas. Working on Rose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And both free throws good for Reed. Here's Barry. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins pulls it in. Here's Arenas. Double clutches. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists tonight.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Arenas has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Barry. Kicks it to Parker. And it's Reed pulling it down.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Get on Parker.
Ah. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to Barry. 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. .36 seconds left in the game. Here's Arenas. Good D by Parker. So it's San Antonio now. Ori. Wilkins pulls it in. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And yes, it's good.
And if Stoudemire keeps this kind of intensity, he could do some damage in this league.
Reed against Parker. Pass to Barry. Back to Parker. To the paint. Here's Muhammad. And that time, also a missed shot. And so Albuquerque takes the win.